Hmm. Okay. I don't know why my microphone looks a little bit extra noisy today. Maybe I'm imagining it. Hold on, let me check real quick. It's not. It's fine. Well, anyways, today we're doing it a little bit different than usual. So normally, I'll be playing Genshin and doing the usual dailies and all that jazz. Today, we're gonna start with another game. Then if we still have time, we'll go back to Genshin. It's Halloween, so
Boo, happy Halloween, Naya.
happy Halloween, Luby. How you doing? We're gonna start today with a horror game, which is something I've never done before. Hi, Purse. How are you doing? We're gonna start with Amnesia. Seeing how the game is 4 hours long, seems like I'm not gonna be playing Genshin today, but we'll see. Okay, I should probably get this YouTube paused already. Let's go. Wow. What a nice start to a stream. Now, because it's not nighttime for me, I couldn't really turn the lights off and like get myself immersed in the game. Because even if I turn the lights off, it's still gonna be fairly bright in the room. So I'm just gonna keep the light on. Unless I can try to get something to block out the lights. In which case, the room's gonna be a complete darkness. Without further ado, let's go in. I'm not scared, obviously. Do I look scared? I'm not scared. The game just crashed. Hold on. Too much clicking while it's loading. What a great start of a stream. Just right when you're trying to learn to the game, it immediately smack you with a no you. Come on. Okay. No touching. Just waiting, no touching. Oh, I didn't know this. There is physics in the actual lamp we're using. Do you plan to play horror game today, Ruby? you know, it's Halloween and all that, you know. Maybe you're interested in immersing yourself a little bit more than usual. Frame rate, can you go back to normal, please? Thank you. I couldn't really see what's going on in there. Oh, okay. It's a barrel. I have to release the barrel and then probably hit whatever is in need here. But how do I release the barrel? Maybe if I... Imagine having to solve puzzles in a horror game. Actually, if the door is open this wide, I could just like fish my hand in there and lift the piece up, and it would have been fine to me. Am I supposed to go out again? Well, if noises start happening, then... Yep, that's a sign that I'm doing the right thing. Oh.
Bandaged feet and eyes. Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
There you go. Barrels coming down. Then we're gonna go in. Now this is where I expect things to start happening. Yeah. So far we haven't seen the running monster yet. So I'm assuming we're gonna see it fairly soon. I should probably grab a fuse or two with me. Don't quite know where to use it. Oh, come on. Door, just cooperate. It's not that hard. Oh, we can fall. Okay, that's awkward. Okay. Okay. There's another fuse location right there. Now, knowing the horror game logic, is probably some sort of a checkpoint. So if I activate it immediately, bad things are gonna happen. So rather than doing that, I'm gonna go ahead, take another fuse with me first. Make sure to take care of the trash. I'm just predicting at this point. I might have to take this back. But hey. Oh, I don't even have to change. Just have to activate. Well, I'm activating. Something should happen. I don't hear any noises of things activating or anything. Oh, yep. Oh. Ow. The machine opens a door. I guess it's not really welcoming in here. Oh. No. Please. No. I dropped the fuse. I want to just put it on top of the box. There you go. Okay, what do we have here? Have some okay. Some machine. I'm pretty sure I heard someone. Or is that the pump thingy? Oh, okay. Alright. Third machine. Right here. Nope, wrong way. God damn it. It's a one way. Mod check. You good, buddy? Oh, it's angry. Why is the song is like building up? Should I be concerned? Oh, sheesh. Seeing something running. See.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
Do you know the way? Yes, you do. Should I be concerned? A little bit, maybe. This gas seems a little bit toxic to me. Oh no.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and grab the last fuse. Which oh, never mind. I should have grabbed it earlier, actually. Have I been here? Okay, it's probably a little bit too dark for you to see. I can see the screen just fine. Okay, buddy. Okay. Hold on. Gonna peek in there just in case something was waiting behind this door. I don't think there's anything. I would really appreciate if you can stop. Oh no, it's here. It's here, it's here. The monster. I'm pretty sure it you can open doors, it's fine. How can I even hide from this thing? Oh no. Wow, if I can measure my heart rate right now, it's it's going up quite a bit. It's okay. Calm down. Okay, buddy. How am I supposed to get away from that thing? I know at some point I will have to face it. And I know at some point I will have to either fight or hide, but I'm pretty sure I have to hide and not fight. Which raises the question, where to hide? Also, I left a fuse all the way behind that. And I cannot get the last fuse. It's all the way in there and the door is already locked. I have a feeling I'm screwed. Is it too hard to see? On my screen it's fine. Some screen is not. The door is locked. How am I supposed to get the last fuse? I guess I'm following it? You know, as hard as it is to actually do that, I have a feeling it is a guide. That should lead me to the next part of the game. But I'm missing the last fuse. Can't keep going.
I told you he'd come.
Extraordinary, quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man, you have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
Well, I'm pretty sure the moment we open this thing, the monster is gonna be right after me. Here we go, baby. Oh, this is the loading screen, isn't it? It seems like it. Happy Halloween, Dawn. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? I just met our little friend a little bit earlier, and all I'm gonna say is my heartbeat raised a, a little. Hey, good. My cousin's gonna come over to my house and eat dinner. Oh. Game, don't lag. I'm not doing quite well. Physically, I'm doing mighty fine, but mentally, as of speaking, it's not quite. Oh. In the meantime, just watching Genshin character demo. Character demo. What's that? Also, what the hell I'm doing? Okay, at least I feel safe. That door is closed. Oh! This is kind of like an airlock thing. And then I open the other door. And then there you go. Tamo, please, the character demo. Live with new character to release a character demo. Hold on. You talking about Toma or something? The jump scare is coming. I'm calling it. Like you love flickering candlelight and watching Kujosaurus right now. Oh, it's a new zone. New zone, new map. Also, I saw that there is that the Homa. What is this thing? Oh, it's a goat. Is it a goat? Cheap goat? I don't know. I was planning to get the Homa earlier. And then I see that the other weapon, I thought it was gonna be Wolf's Gravestone, which would be perfect because if I didn't get the Homa immediately, I can get the Wolf's Gravestone, which would be better, better than nothing. And then I found that it's not the Wolf's Gravestone. It is the bow. And now I think I won't be getting Homa anymore. I don't really want the bow. Did it just? I don't know if I'm imagining it, but I'm pretty sure I saw something just run across that door. I'm turning all the lights on. I kinda need it.
I have such visions to share with thee, if my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes. Make me clean, Mandus, that my thoughts and words can unfoul it be.
This does look like a library or something. Was there a pig head here? I don't think so. Let's peek in. Every time I enter a new room, there must be at least a little sound. Every time. I wanna stop playing this game. Oh no. Kujosaurus, pretty. They're all pretty. Should I be concerned? Wait. Oh. Piano, you wanna slam maybe? There is sound outside. I'm not going there. It's really building up the suspense right now. What the hell? Who's that? What was that? Whoa. Okay. Yeah. I just wanna go. Let me go ahead and save real quick, actually. This game has a tendency to crash and don't save. You don't know how excited I am to open Hotel, guaranteed. Hotel, thank you so much, Shishi. I'm excited for her too. And I even think about getting more than just her. But now I don't know. There must be a reason for this room to exist. Or else there wouldn't be. Here we go again. There's some blood splashes. Oh boy. Oh, I can't even grab. What the heck? What is the reason for me to grab it? I don't like this. Not like this. Can I open this door? I can. Leads me to a room full of pigs. Get it? Because this game is machined for pigs. I cannot grab the pigs here. Seems like the game is saving. That could only mean one thing. Truck fueling station. Frame rates be dropping. Every time the frame rate's dipping, are you trying to scare me or something? Get. Oh, maybe it's because I pushed it. I don't know. Every time this frame rate is dropping, it's always indicating something loading. Usually not a good thing. That's being loaded. That's a Giga Chad way of opening a door, I tell ya. Is this outside? This is scarier than the inside. Because I don't go outside. This is scarier than the inside. Because I don't go outside. I'm scared of people. Seems like it's raining.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Oh. Can I move this car? Nope. Hello, Sean Lee's Korean voice. Alright. Ow. Did I just open that thing to smack my face into it? Am I supposed to be in here? I see button. I press. A box. Hold on, how do I rotate it? I don't know what it's for. So I'm just gonna leave it there for now. Highly corrosive, highly flammable. Four hours seems like forever to me. Seems like the length of this game is going to last for 4 hours and something. And so seems like forever to me. I didn't notice the pig head when I got here. I don't know if it was here earlier or not. Wait, I don't have anywhere to go though. Oh, maybe I do. Am I supposed to like parkour or something? Oh, or not. Oh, I'm starting a car. How um how many oh. I need the fuel cell. This thing. Why is there a random fuel box in this place? Let's jam it in there. It will go in some way, somehow. Can you please? Am I supposed to grab the old one out? No, actually no. Why are you building suspense out of nothing? I'm just grabbing a fuel cell and jamming it into the hole. Please, just go in. Is it maybe on the other side? Nah, it shouldn't be. Looks like a perfect fit to me. Eh. Let's shove it in. Come on. Is it in? Ugh. Oh, it's in. I think it's in the right way. Give it a couple cranks. It's in the wrong way, isn't it? You kind of like have to finesse it in there. It's not the easiest thing to do. Wait. Oh, I think I have to actually refill it too, or fill it back up with fuel actually. Oh boy, going back in here. It's probably like the worst idea ever. Period. Yep. Nope, the door won't open. It can only be opened one way. There you go. Something's gonna happen. See that thing? It's on top of my head. I'm running. Nope. Nope. No. No. Why am I doing this to myself? Why? Why am I doing this? I could just not. I could just, you know, chill, do something else, have fun in Genshin. Look at cute waifu, and not have to go through these. I could very well just do that. Why am I doing this? Oh, it's sloshing in there. Okay. Just for the sake of safety, I'm gonna close all the doors just because. Except that one, because I might have to use that one to hide. Foreshadowing? Who knows? Yo, I'm late to the party. Hi, Shiro. Happy Halloween. Happy for you, not for me though. Okay, that's automatic. Should have been that way. God damn it. Wow. That easy, huh? What if I crank it again? Yeah, it is Halloween. And the pighead is gone. Well, thank you, game. I'm not scared at all.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
We don't celebrate Halloween, but I think it's fun event. Yeah, with the costume part and everything, it's fun. Yeah, except that, absolutely. Is that a human? Why is there a pig and something human looking? Oh, is it the monster? Well, you joined in at just the right time because I think the action is about to happen really soon. I've seen the monster a couple of times already, and every time I see it, it's getting more and more aggressive. So I can only imagine what can possibly happen right after this. Also, I just want to point out that I don't know if this is a house or a village or something, but there's a literal graveyard in here. If this is a house, then how many people are here? Doesn't look like a house anymore. How's going outside working for you? It was so short-lived. Yeah. It was like an hour and 40 minutes, including driving there and coming back. It was so like, it was so short. We didn't do anything. Yeah, my mom was like, so even though we did go outside because we technically wanted to, but in her mind it's more of like, oh, I have to go there because I have to get something. So it's not like we're going out to have fun and get something to eat anymore. Yeah. Most of the time was spent driving. Yeah. Most of the time spent driving than actually walking itself. Usually when I go to like the mall or something, I usually like get sore feet because I'm walking a lot. Usually I go there, I walk for like 2 hours and a half, maybe 3, and even more. This time it was so short, I didn't even start to like feel anything. And my mom was like, okay, we're done here, let's go home. I'm like, what? We're going already? COVID sucks. Just want to go out again. I'm scared, help. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. Was there a pighead here when I got in? Did you remember? I don't think so. I'm gonna be the very best. Oh my, this is like a labyrinth of its own. Oh no, this place. I kind of remember this place. I kind of remember this place. Fuck off, dude.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor.
No.
It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lame hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
It does explain me though. This is not a house, it's a village. Yeah. There's no goddamn way a house has a built-in church. Are you housing like 100 people or something? To have that much necessity for a literal church? The game is lagging, something's loading, I don't feel good, I'm running away. Can you feel it? Can you feel the frame rate dropping? It's an indication. Okay, the song's getting kind of loud. I have to like yell now. Way too freaking dang. Moment of quiet. Moment of silence. I don't really know what is like there. Is it a cross and someone hanging on it? I'm pretty sure it is. You should be more scared. I'm collecting my points. I'm scared of both things. Both the game and you. Jesus Christ. If life taught me anything, walking in the middle is never a good thing, especially in a horror game. Also, there is going to be a jump scare here, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna take a deep breath so that I don't actually jump when anything happens. It's a pig. It's a pig on a cross. Ah, I knew it. I knew. We would probably have to grab something. Oh. A furnace. That is locked. Do we have to burn the pig? I feel like it. Okay. So I can already see where this is going already, right? This is an empty hall. Enough for someone to run away from something. Wink wink. Okay. And there is this thing that I have to grab and plug it in to the receiver behind the cross. The moment I plug it in, okay, you following me? The moment I plug this thing in, whatever monster it is that was trying to follow me, it's not really following me, but it's there. It's gonna come from one of the doors, and then I have to probably run and hide. Are you ready? You ready for this? I can be scared, but I can't be scared forever, right? So I have to actually think of a plan. This is a dead end. I'm pretty sure I cannot escape this thing from I mean, I can't escape that by going in here. I'm pretty sure. Although, if there is anything that taught me, a cross is pretty... What is it? Sacred? Is that the right word? So it should help me get away. Right? I hope it's a working cross. Let's find out! Right. Come at me. Nothing? Hi, Sing Lover. Welcome back to the stream. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure the candle here is not... I mean, it was lit up before, and now it's not. Oh, oh. Oh. We turned the furnace on. Oh man. This is not just a church. It's a sheesh. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's go ahead and save real quick. How you doing, Sing Lover? By the way. Also, happy Halloween. I'm starting to feel a slight amount of headache from the pure amount of pressure going through my head right now. I'm good, and you? Not great. You can probably guess why. Thank you, it's closed on me. That could only mean one thing. Is that either I'm screwed or I'm screwed. There's a thingy
Listen,
majingy.
Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
Da 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 da. Silence. Do not startle or upset the acquisitions. The acquisition. Have you played this game before, Sing Lover? Why do you know it is a puzzle time? Or is it because just guessing? The game is lagging, indicating some loading. I don't know what's happening, but I'm walking backwards just because. Let's watch YouTube. I have watched PewDiePie playing this game before, but I'm pretty sure it's not Machine for Pig though. I'm pretty sure it was what is the first release of Amnesia? The Dark Descent. Yeah. Oh. Cool. Oh, I think I know what that means now. Do not startle them. This is a literal jail. Jesus. Okay, that was a little bit too close, my brother. A little bit closer than I thought. Okay, is my lamp blinking an indication of something? Oh shit. It's a literal maze in here. Oh. I don't know if I've seen PewDiePie play this game or not. But I kinda remember the pillars here. And I remember him running. In an area like this. Can you really hide from the pig? Is it possible? Oh my god. It's coming. It's coming. It's right there. Okay. Now what though? Holy sheesh! Can you see that? Like scooching around. Can you see that? Just gonna walk upstairs real quick. Think about the plan. I feel like I was pretty close. Can it chase you? I'm pretty sure it can. Why can't it? It's basically the arch enemy of mine. I don't know if my thinking is true. But I have a feeling I have to walk until the end where I meet the pig where my light started flashing. I have to go forward a little bit more and then like do things there. And it's gonna be like roaming around. And I'm pretty sure once I... Well, what do you know? What do you know? I couldn't really run anywhere though. Yeah, it's a dead end here. So once I reach here, I'm already dead. Well, let's see how it's gonna go. Yeah, if it comes up here, I'm done. I'm basically done. I have nowhere, no place to go. It? Oh, you didn't see? You weren't watching, were you? Caught someone just listening. I don't... Here's my only problem. You were? You didn't see that? Multitask. Wait, my only question is, there is no place for me to hide. There's no like, no cabinet or anything. So, if it sees me, then where am I going? It's not like I can go anywhere. And I don't really know how long the hunt time is for that thing too. It's either underneath me or like right next to me. One of the two. The sound is so close. Sound is so close. You know what, guys? Sometimes we have to learn things the hard way. It's still down there. You know what? If I see it, right? Holy shit. So close. Screeching. Oh. Am I supposed to go up here? Maybe. Maybe it cannot reach me if I'm here. Dude, stop making noises, you little pig. It's not going anywhere. It's right here. I'm trying to bait it. If it's behind this door, it should come at me right now. If it sees the light. That means it's not. It's downstairs. The fuck are you doing? If it's standing at the same place, or and then how am I gonna how am I gonna proceed? It's gonna be real dark, guys. I cannot really see the screen either, so I'm guessing. I'm using the sound to guide me. I cannot see it either. We're getting hit by it at least once or twice, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's why. Can you hold on, let let me increase the gamma for you so that you can see. I don't know if you can see that or not, but let me do this real quick. Do you want to know why the sound is like constantly? Hold on, how do I like I'm gonna try my best to like make it seeable. Oh, that's why. I was like, why is it staying at the same place? Oh my god, I think I have to get hit by it once so that it resets. Fuck me, dude. I'm screwed. Whoops, I mute my mic. I'm screwed by the game. The game is bugged. Actually, that might help me. If it's staying at the same place, I should be able to go around without it like coming at me, right? You ready? You ready for gamer move? I'm gonna run across immediately and like run to the right or something. Let's go, baby. It got stuck. Well, this sequence is a whole lot easier now. I win! Well, couldn't blame me. That's all I'm gonna say. Let me BRB real quick. Shiro, are you really? The moment I'm actually getting hunted by something, you started dipping immediately. Thought you'd be a homie and watch me and be scared with me. Nah, it's not scared. Yeah? What's the BRB for then? Funny how you decided to go to how do you decided to go do something right when I see the monster, huh? How interesting. A breath of fresh air. Strangers not allowed on this works. Inquiries to be made at the lodge. I usually like piano sounds a lot. And violin too. Not in this context though. This is anything but worse. Oh, funny. The barrel decided to start rolling for no reason, hey? Didn't get me though. Nice try, bud. I am built differently now.
Water in his shoes. Always the water and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
Water. Sorry, I had to. It's free real estate. You couldn't not do it, you know. It's kind of like a bus station or something. Let me close for you. It's getting cold out here, you know. Also, if it's raining, then it's gonna splashy. So, I'm a nice guy. I'm gonna close it for you. Amanda's Co. Meal Processing Factory. What is that? Oh. Anno 1828. In the year 1828, I, Mendes, is a butcher. I guess we're haunted by by the pig we were killing,
so-called men of vision, they would
or
shackle
we
the
have
masses
killed.
to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government. They make pigs of us all.
But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
The moment I set foot inside, my lights started flickering. Lights flickering is an indication of a pig. Do you think the pigs we've been seeing all this time is the same one? Or is it because this entire factory is like full of pigs? And each of the pigs we see are like different ones. Which one do you think is the case? Of course the door is closed, so I cannot run back. Thank you. You know, I'm having a thought where I feel like I want to just run into it and see what happens. Just like some random thought that maybe if I run into it and see what happens. Just to see what happens. Should I do that? Cranky. Alright, the sound is coming back now. The ambient noises. Lights flickering. Oh no, I'm having a seizure, dude. Have we been here? This is not the same place, right? Oh, the train. I like train. Of course we're getting a phone call. Why wouldn't we?
Hear me, Mantis. I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
Okay, let me go ahead and pee real quick, okay? See you in a bit. All right. Scared. Wow. Imagine saying that I'm scared when you're not even playing. The audacity of saying of asking if I'm scared or not. How about this, Hero? I'm gonna end my stream and you start your stream and you play this game. And I'll be the one watching. Yeah. Let's see how good you can do, huh? Does that sound like a plan? Sounds like a good plan to me. Nah, I'm good. Why? Are you scared? Huh? Thought you were the brave one. Oh Lord, Tomo, please forgive me. Yeah. I mean, you can collect all the points you want. All I have to do is disable the redeem. And what you gonna do, right? It's gonna slam close on me. Nope, does not. Oh, see? See? See what I mean? It's closed now. We're in a new zone. Piston control room. Where? I'm grabbing something. But I'm not really. You know what? My gamer senses screams fill it up. So I'm gonna do that. I just want to change game. I don't know why I'm doing this. This might be the first and the last game I'm gonna play. First and the last horror game. I don't know. Playing alone is kind of like boring. The suspense is like killing me to no end. Oh, it's a texture being weird. I thought I'm seeing flashing lights. Initially, I was gonna play another game, like Hitman or something. You know, just chilling. Not really. Not really hurting my own sanity. I don't know why the hell I'm doing this. Interesting. Are your furnaces fueled? They are, as far as I'm concerned. Oh. Okay, I didn't start. Yeah. I didn't start this one. Start number 2. There you go. I'm not running back because I'm probably gonna see something else when I run back. Logically speaking, unless the pig can climb or somehow jump across here, it shouldn't be able to reach me at all. This area should be anything but emptiness, right? But you know, this game is never gonna do that. Oh, there's a tracker here too. Okay, number 6. Yep, number 6 is the last one. Now there could be it's possible that there could be something hiding behind this door. Actually, hold on a second. Okay, sorry for that. Let's continue now. Na, 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 na. Why am I doing a trick shot? Na, na. You ready? Wait, that's not enough. Of course it's not enough. One extra step. Yep. Can you hear that? It's already here, baby. The moment I press this button, something's happening. I don't know what's going on, but I'm running. Better be safe than sorry. To the maximum. Wait. I thought it was supposed to be, you know, generating more power, not less. How much are you willing to bet that there is something behind this door now? Oh. run, bitch, run. Just get away. Get away. Sorry, I screamed into my microphone there. I have no money to bet. Just bet with your faith. That's all that's needed. Oh man, I almost kissed that thing's ass, dude. Oh no. How am I supposed to go? Well, I guess go. Just go. Can I just go ahead and burn myself to death? So that I have to meet it? Raspy gas or scream? Oh, I don't know. I see my own microphone level, it was like red. Every time I turned the light on, it was like screaming, dude. You know what? YOLO, right? If I keep woozing around like this, then I'm not gonna proceed. So, come at me, you stupid piglet. You think I'm scared? Yes, a little bit actually. Ah, how convenient. Just to drive the point home that I'm not supposed to come back here again. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate. This door is going to close as well. It's gonna lock me down. And no. Ah, here it is. Hahaha. I swear I'm not the maker of this game, but I know more than I should. A conveyor belt. My light is flickering, but I don't know. Oh, run, bitch. Just run, 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 run away, run away. Just run away. Don't look behind you. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. It's just a little pig. And I'm away. Already? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Where are you now? What the fuck? I just ran away from it. It was behind me. Why is... Oh my god, it's in front of me. In front of me again. Wire up. Wait. What? Okay. I've started seeing things now. What the hell? Where the hell am I going then? It's cornering me. Should I go say hi to the pig? What was that? You guys ready for intentional jump scares? I'm gonna run into it. Does that sound like a good idea? That sounds mighty fine to me. It's gone. Mod check. Any pigarinos around here? Looks like I'm... Knock on wood. Looks like I'm fine. Oh, sheesh. If it dropped on my head, won't be good, isn't it? By the way, by the way, by the what? by the what are you trying to say? Compound and storage. Danger. No naked flames. Well, you see, I'm naked and I'm a hot dude. Am I considered a naked flame? I don't know. I guess I shouldn't go inside. Because I fit the description, you know. I'm naked and I'm hot. The heck wrong with my grammar, the fuck? I've just ordered a drawing tablet finally. I just ordered a drawing tablet. It's okay. A little bit of oopsies here and there, you know. Not gonna hurt ya. You're gonna blow some steam on in front of my face, isn't it? Nope. One of the pipes here will do something. I'm calling it. Drunk on Pepsi. I look like I drunk typed. It's okay, Shiro. I know you're drunk all the time. Okay, if all the doors are locked, then how the hell am I supposed to go anywhere? Oh, okay. I thought it was a vent that I can hide. That's an indication of something bad. Okay, it was a way for me to go. Whew. In a horror game, you never want to see a place to hide. Never. This ain't Among Us. Venting. Yo! I just came out of the vent. Okay, just... I guess no. Wherever I was, I'm down to the bottom again. Wherever I might be, or I could have been, it's okay. I'm down at the bottom again. Yep, back to where we were. Back to square one, baby. Oh, moshi. Just gonna close this, just in case anything, you know, happens to use the same vent.
Quickly, Mandus, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the floodwaters continue to rise.
They wouldn't let us take the easy way, of course. This is horror game we're talking about. If it's all done easily, the game wouldn't last long than a couple minutes, isn't it? Did you order a drawing tablet to draw, or did you order it to play Osu? Oh. Oppa Gangnam Style. Okay, I should probably don't do that. The fucked up. Why? What's wrong? Is my singing horrible? Oh, I can move it. Do you want to know a fun fact? My microphone arm looks like this. Well, it's not made out of metal. But it is basically kind of like this one. It's a scissor arm. That's what it's called. Am I supposed to like move this thing to aim at something? I feel like it is related to a puzzle. Or am I supposed to like... If it's a decorative piece, it shouldn't be able to move, right? Why would it? Na, 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 na. I have to find a key, it seems. Na, na. I'm clipping the froggy. Stop memeing. What? In a place? Send it to my friend. Okay. Look. In a place where there's a lot of stressful things happening, you have to find something that will, you know, counteract your counteract the feeling of stress, right? And what is the better way than trying to meme about something so that instead of feeling stressed out? Thank you. Oh, nice clip name, by the way. Oppa Froggy style. Okay. So, like I was saying, the easiest way to counteract the feel of stress is to find something that makes you happy. Isn't that easy and obvious? I have to find 3 fuses. How much are you willing to bet that there is definitely something in the vent thingy here? I'm willing to bet $1 million that there is. Oh my god. Remember this thing? Do you remember this? I'm lowering my light. I should probably do that. Oh! Sorry. I'm so sorry. That was that was not very mighty fine to me. Oh. I should probably lower my micro. I was surprised. So am I. Okay, now. It's just a pig. Right? It's just a pig. Hold on. Can you see what is happening in front of me? Should I increase the should I increase the stream thingy a little bit? Can you see what is happening on the screen? Hold on. Let me increase the gamma of the screen a tiny bit more so that you can see. Guys, you might want to lower your volume a little bit because I'm pretty sure I will be screaming a lot. There might be a couple curses here and there. So if you're watching on a speaker, you might want to tone it down. Or else your parents would be like, "What the hell are you watching?" Can you say it a little bit now? Like it looks really bright in my screen. I can totally see where I'm going. I don't know if you could or not. Can you see it? Should I increase a little bit more? I hope it's not chasing me immediately as I'm doing this. Or else that'd be not very nice of it. I can if I tilt the laptop. I don't know how to make it easier to see without like dun 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 dun. I'm trying to match what is happening on the screen, but I am feeling pretty terribly right now. Actually, hold on. What if I try? Okay. If you're not watching in 900p mode, it might be even worse than usual, so keep that in mind. I'm gonna try to tune it to fit 900p. Oh my god, this is basically night vision. Look at this. This is basically night vision. You can see better than me, but I cannot see it like that. But it does not look like that though. Yeah, I mean, I tried, guys. It I cannot match it to my screen. And also each person's screen will be different. So even though I tried my best, it's not gonna look exactly the same. 30. 30 should do. It says that the player's sanity decreases when they see the monster. The player or the character? The character seems likely. The player also seems likely. Because my sanity is going down right now. Okay, how do I color multiply? Maybe if I multiply the colors. Oh Jesus. Okay, that's not a great idea. God damn it. Actually, that does look pretty close. Which is basically super hard to see. Basically, the character will die if his sanity is low. Are you sure it is this version of the game? I have seen that the the last release it is like that. Yeah, you like the last release you have to basically eat sanity pills and everything. I don't know if this one you have to though, because I haven't taken a sanity pill at all. So I kind of doubt it. Let's go 50 on this one. Okay, how does this look now? It should look pretty... Okay, the color is so off though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you read the wrong version of the game. Looks okay. It doesn't look like what it does in the game though. Yeah, oh my god, it looks so off. You guys might have to crank the brightness up in order to see. Yeah. This look is basically what it looks like in the game itself. Okay. Yeah, I tried. This is the best I can do. It's not gonna be perfect. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Let's keep going though. We're so that we don't have to waste any more time. I want to finish this game today. I have about two hours to finish. Let's see how long it's gonna take. Silence, do not startle, upset the acquisition. Okay, it's the same room. Well, can you? I think I can. Wait. Oh. Oh? If I can't get in very easily, that could only mean one thing. I have to hide using this thing. It doesn't seem like I can get in that easily though. I'm gonna leave it on just in case. Oh shit. If I time the jump correctly, I can get in. Hold on. Wait, what? Nah, I think it's way too hard to like do that. You basically have to be a god gamer to do that. Teddy. Hi. Yeet. I should have done that. Seems like it does not enjoy that. I'm gonna get my microphone a little bit off my face so that when I scream it's not too loud.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Excuse you. The door was locked earlier. No shot. A slight breeze can open it. No. The hell you want from me? And there's a pig head. Should I be concerned? Okay, I know you guys cannot really see the video very well. But the thing is, if I, oh my god. Run, run, just go and never come back. I cannot open the door. I cannot open the door. I think we're screwed. Oh, it's gone. Wow. How nice. How nice of you to lock me. And now it's open. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. As I was saying, I don't like having my lamp on because it can attract the pigs. And so if I, for some reason, didn't see it earlier, and then I have my lamps on, it might be too late to the point where it sees me and then it will start following. Or I should say, chasing, not following. It's a little bit different. I'm gonna explore the room first before I answer the call. You know, just in case, maybe something happens, so that I know where to go. Seems like I know where to go. Oh shit. It's raining in my house. That's a very good indication of no, you should not go there. Okay, anyways. I have a lever or whatever this is right here. I'm gonna go ahead and answer the phone and then I'm gonna see what's poppin'. Wait, I cannot answer the phone anymore? Whoops. Sorry. I hope it's not emergency or urgent. I have to use something to put in here. Oh. It's going somewhere. Oh. Me no likey gases. If I run through, am I gonna die? Should I keep doing this? So many unanswered questions. I'm just gonna try to run through and see what happens, okay? Oh, it doesn't allow. Get stuck. There's only one way to go. Ah. Of course. Of course, la baby. Are you ready? A jump scare is going to happen. Called it. Wow. A very tight hallway. Plus a vent. Of course it's gonna burst. Of course it would. Why wouldn't it? Huh. I thought I was at the same place again. Wait. Is this a labyrinth? Wait a second. Didn't I just walk from here? Is this a labyrinth? Oh no, it's playing trickery with my brain now. Yup, I'm pretty sure that we're going in a loop. This is the same place we were. Yup, the phone is here. Well, another jump scare incoming. Peekaboo. Once we drop down, we can't go back up. Let me see if I need anything. I shouldn't need anything though, actually. But, you know, even if I'm not... Oh! Woo! There's a fall damage in this game? The more you know. Jesus Christ, that was kinda rough. Well, sanity check. Are you doing okay? I'm doing fine. Hold on. Let me... I don't know about the character's sanity, but my own sanity is getting a little bit unstable. Oh, I see. Oh, now I understand. It's a transport system that brings a can from there to here. I'm not gonna activate them right now. I'm gonna collect all of them first. Low temperature storage. Holding pens. Okay. Wait, but where have I been though? Okay, this is where we were, right? Anything here? No. Okay, I went down. Shit, I don't really remember where I was. I think I went through here. I think so. Nope.
It fell onto his hands and
Yep.
they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
I swear to God, if the lightning strike at my actual house is like, it's the one jump scaring me, I'm gonna be pissed. Whoop. Nothing? Knock knock. Who's there? Oh man, the moment. Boo. Boo hoo. Woohoo! I don't see a single canister here. I'm assuming I have to pull this lever. Ah. Can I get more? Nope. Don't cry, Tomo. It's just Peppa Pig. Nothing to be scared. Shiro, I think you're the one scared, not me. Yep, noises start happening. Because this is my coping mechanism, play along. Yeah. My copium mechanism. Oh! Ah! Oh, oh. Mod check? I can't see. It's like right here, next to me. I was like watching here. I was like, is it next to me? Nope, it was behind. Okay. Sorry, that was probably very loud. Let me go ahead and well, at least we know that if we get close to it, it doesn't really instant kill us. It's just like I said, it was scary. Me too. I wasn't scared too. Wait. Did I actually submit the canister? Okay, I think I did. I don't know. I'm going though. Wait, hold on. So it didn't restart the checkpoint. Because if it did, then I would have to do everything again and have to run from it again. But it's already done. But the pick is not here. Is the pick it's supposed to be like that? Yep, the two canisters are here. Wait, I'm confused. What? Well, anyways. Oh, Jesus Christ, we have to go back again. Of course, we have to. Wait, do we? No, it does. There is no lever here. I don't think I have to. Well, I'm assuming I have to pick this thing up and go somewhere now. Don't be confused, Tamo. We can't die again. Yeah. Oh right, I kind of forgot the main. Good thing it doesn't break. Just drop it on the ground. Oop. Oh, that startled me. Of all things, that actually startled me. By the way, my friend laughed at the clip. She was confused as heck. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh my. Well, I don't really know why I'm.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
I don't know why I'm being scared anymore because I kind of know what happened when I get caught. So there's no like fuck. There's no surprise factor anymore. If anything, I feel bad the most because I scream into your ears. I hope my microphone wasn't peaking too bad. Yeah. Every encounter and I like mildly scream at all, it was like red. How old are you to not know how to land? It isn't even that much of a fall. It's like mildly a fall. And every time it falls out, I'm like, I'm dying. You barely hurt.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Of course, the creature. The creature underwater. The moment you set foot underwater, it will catch you. Classic. Classic horror game. There is no way. Sluice? How do you pronounce this word? Slew Ice Gate. I'm gonna call it Slew Ice Gate. I don't know how to actually pronounce it though. Oh, what's up? Couldn't walk past. I wasn't surprised by you screaming. I was surprised the pig the pig disappeared. I screamed because I'm surprised it was behind me too. Yeah. For the entire time, I expected to always be at the front, ahead of me, right? And so when I was like looking back, I mean, when I was like looking at the hall, expecting to see it like running behind or something. and so when you didn't expect it to be behind you, and then when you turn back and it is behind you, it's like, what the heck? That's the surprise factor. Holy Jesus, it is behind this wall. So scary. Oh my god, this is a maze. It's a freaking maze, bro. Oh my god. No. No, no, nope, 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 nope. I am not. I want to try something. What the? Oh. Yep. It will hurt ya. It will hurt ya, alright? Save room.
Faster, Mantis. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
Drain the water. Faster. I swear to God, by the end of playing this game, I'll probably change my accent to being a British now. Why are you doing the research? Did he doing the research? Researching research. You interested in what it looks like? On the way here, the pig is like over there, right? On the way back, I swear to God, it's not gonna be easy. Can you see the shadow? Wait a second. How am I supposed to go past though? Wait. Oh, this is where I came from, okay. What the heck? Well, I don't know. Is it drained? It is not. Did I just hear something? Kimik is cuter than Crack Papa. Shiro, do you like these stuff? Oh boy, it's not happy. Gotta keep going then. This cute, just not really chasing. Of course. Wait, we're back to the beginning. This is not where we're supposed to. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
But we can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one.
Mr. Mandus, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return?
Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
I can't but wonder who put this thing here. In a place where there is no way this thing can be here by accident. It's not like a trash dump or anything. It's like someone has to deliberately put this thing here. Who is the absolute mad lad that did that? Can you hear that? Like sniffling behind this wall. Can you hear it? Yo, you don't have to be too rough, you know. You gotta. Oh my. Let's just be easy, you know. They wouldn't do a one. Okay, hold on. I don't know if they're gonna do it to me. Oh, it's a. Well, this thing can open. I feel. This thing can very well open. I have a feeling the moment I open the valve, it's gonna come like rushing in through the hallway here, and I have to like run back and possibly away from it through here. Okay, so just in case if it decided to do that, I have to take 2 rights. Okay. Here we go. I'm running first, I don't care.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
New area, I think. Yep, new area. We do that. We do that. This is such an elaborate loading screen. But instead of it making it its own animation for us to do it, no, we have to like actually turn the valve and everything. So that it opens the next area. Then you can remove this. And here comes the next area. Oh, we couldn't really close it. What the heck? Why does it sound like so close to me though? Fuck was that? I'm just gonna go ahead and go back to the old area. Nope, it doesn't let me. Golly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Crikey. There's more than one. A pig meeting? That basically means the pig that we've been seeing this entire time. It's not just one following us. It's basically infested the area. I wonder if I can glitch down and like jump on there. I wonder what's gonna happen. I wonder what it looks like. Oh my. The song doesn't help one bit. What is this style of song called? Oh. Wait. An airlock? Is it called like a choir or something? Can I lock the door? No. Remember, work together, sleep alone. Fraternizing will not be tolerated. You see, I don't really like when the lights flicker because it means the pig is pretty near. I don't know, man. Stop! Stop it. Get some help. This is why it's flickering. The pig is here. What you gonna do? Huh? Yeah. Come at me. In a very tightly, hopefully sealed door. What you gonna do? Also, yes, the grave that we saw earlier. And we saw like an actual pig. And then like another body seemed like laying next to it. Yeah, that's the pig that we've been seeing. Aww, you slipping? Hello. Yeah, it just slipped the blood or something. You're being clumsy. Funny how it doesn't try to like, you know, hold the board, like try to reach us or something. It just doesn't. Yeah, It's kind of like, oh, I cannot attack you, therefore therefore I would just give up. As if it knows that it cannot do anything to me. But when it knows it can, it will come after me. It's like, what the hell, dude? Also, this place is like full of jail rooms everywhere. Oh, you sleeping? I have to see through the glass first. The room is full of pig. I don't even know which one is like real pig or which one is like the scary pig. I mean, which one is the chasing pig and which one is the constrained pig. I cannot use flickering light to be an indicator anymore. This is where I came from. It's been 3 hours. Shouldn't this game end already? According to the agenda, this game should end in about 4 hours. I'm pretty sure the first day I played for almost an hour already. So shouldn't this game like end soon? But I feel like we're not even halfway. What could possibly happen when we are climbing ladder? Oh my god. This is just asking for things to happen. I swear to god. Yup. Come on. Settle down. Shake all you want. But once you're done, don't do it again. Okay, I cannot jump over, so I have to fall down. Should have, but they didn't consider the minutes of confusion and running for their life and time of death. That's also true. I like how you say it, running for their life. Yeah. I'm assuming this is the same place, right? Hold on, let me backtrack and see. Yeah, it is the same place. Whee! I would not be happy if something decided to drop behind me or in front of me. I would not be a happy boy. Oh no. The ladder sequence. I hate the ladder in this game. Wait. If you know the song, you know what I'm trying to say. That keeps shaking forever. I started humming the the heart shaker song now. This is a lot of ladder using. I'm slightly bit concerned. Flood breach emergency shutdown in place. Oh, I think it's like... Hold on. I couldn't really see the map too well. But I'm pretty sure so far we've been going down, right? So we were at the top, and then we slowly go down to the machine part. Well, every bit is a machine actually. To the furnace part, I think. And then we're at the tube here, where people seem to be butchering. Then we go down to the burning furnace, which we were not too long ago, and then we were in the flooding location, which is the place we were not too long ago. And then this one, I couldn't really see what this is, but we're here now in the tube. So if my understanding is correct, then we're basically at the last part of this game. Or maybe the second last, I don't know. God damn it. Please end. Please end this game. Stop the burden. Stop the pain. End the suffering.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mendes.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
Okay. Let me go ahead and save real quick. I don't want the game to crash again. And even though it's not gonna scare me or anything, but I just don't want to walk back and like go through everything again. So just gonna make sure that it's saved the progress, and all I have to do is keep moving on instead of doing everything again. And the game is slightly laggy. Da, 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 da. Why is my mouse wet? I wanna be like, can I take a break and like play Genshin real quick, and then can I come back? But it's Halloween. I have to try to convince myself to not stop playing this game. It's like, it's Halloween. You gotta get immersed. You gotta keep going. Stopping will break the immersion. Machine. Let me see the chapters that I have to go through though. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Probably up to the V key. Yeah. Machine for pig. Locations and chapter. Oh man. Where are we? Jesus. Wait. Hmm. Oh my god. Really? I'm seeing the list of chapters right now, and it seems like we're at the chapter number 9, and we have 7 more. 7 more, Chief. 7 more to go. We're not even halfway. There's a total of 16. I'm at the 9th right now. Barely more than half, basically. Oh man. Should I just speed run and like run through everything? Don't really care about noises. Yeah, what if I do that? Speed running.
I said you'd come.
Yeah.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
Why is it getting sad all of a sudden? Nah. Oh, that's one way to get down, alright. Wait, are we not gonna recover? Is it gonna stay red forever? Oh my god, the recovery period is like really long. I'm not scared of you. Lol, nice try, buddy. Cheap jump scare. Ensure all wheels are in place for correct operation of pumps. Hmm. We got furnace again. I wonder who runs this place. If the machinery needs like to be refilled locally. Oh hi. Gears are turning. Pumps are pumping. Anything here? No. Okay, I don't want to take the ladder because I feel like the moment I get off the ladder and I turn around, it's gonna be like, boohoo, behind you. So that's why I decided to like not take the ladder, but it's like so tall. Or I should say, oh wow, this is how you open your door. Sick. Teeny tiny bit too close to the water, I would say. But if I don't take the ladder, I might actually die. Hmm. Actually, I kind of think I know why. Oh, sheesh! Wait. Oh, I can't. Here we go. The running sequence. My reflex was to walk up the thing that was fallen. Not good idea, it seems. Okay. How could you do that to me, man? Not cool. Okay. As I was saying, I think the reason why it's taking me so long is because I don't run. I keep walking. Ow! Sheesh! Wait, how am I gonna go up though? Oh. What's the purpose of this place then? It's like, oh, you have fallen. Great. Now it's time for us to tell you how to get back up. You're welcome. Main pump controls. It's gonna close. Yep, we're all the way down now. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know, but I have a feeling that once we go down, we have to go back up. But it's not gonna be like a very, like, easy elevator from the bottom to like the top. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a lot of running when we're trying to go up again. And the finished location is probably gonna be back at the house or something, I don't know. Let me plonk it down for you. There you go, you're welcome. What happens if I just crank it immediately? Oh, it doesn't allow me. Bad shit will happen. Mod check. Am I going back? I swear to God, if it dropped the bridge again, I'm gonna be pissed. You hear me? Stop doing the cheap strat. Drop the bridge again. Oh, can't go through. Okay, it's blocking me from going there. This is the only way I can go then. Right? Or is it? No. This is a dead end. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go check. I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. Oh, I could. Ow. I could jump if I want to, but I will not do that again. Not good idea. I want to know how old the character is. If we were like 60 years old or something, nah, we couldn't be. Our hand looks pretty young. And also the voice and everything looks pretty young. So I guess we were like 20 or 40 at most. But yeah. Dropping down at that height when you're 60 is probably not good for your ankle. Hi local. Happy Halloween. How are you? I'm back. Welcome back. What are you eating right now? Still waking up? Oh. No worries. Watching this for about 15 minutes will be a very ensuring way to wake you up. It does wake me up. Ask Shiro what happens. That one time where I turned back and I see it, I was like, yep. I might be asleep before. Not anymore. I have a feeling I have to go down in the water again. Wait, how am I? Where am I supposed to go? I just finished eating. Okay, Cheryl, you don't have to be too specific. You could just say fried chicken. You don't actually have to say it's KFC. God damn you. You made me hangry. It's gonna drop, isn't it? Let me... Nope, doesn't. Oh, new loading area, yay! I wonder what could scare me next. Mod check. I'm speed running the loading room now. And 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 a little dancing froggy too. Fried chicken and KFC has different taste. KFC is KFC, fried chicken is fried chicken. Okay, fine. I'm hungry. Actually, fun fact, I ate KFC yesterday. I bought it when I go shopping. Yeah, so I bought it. I was like, yeah, it's been a while since the last time I ate KFC. Core system access. Oh my. I get free KFC. How? How did you manage to get free KFC? Holy shit, I'm not wrong. Oh no. Shiro, when you were away, I googled the chapters that we have to go through in this game. There's 16. I'm at chapter 10. It's been 3 hours. Actually 4, including the past streams. It's been 4 hours. And in the 4 hours, I'm still a little bit more than halfway. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna finish this game today. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah. They say 4 hours to finish the game, but surprise, surprise, it's 16 chapters. God damn it. That website that I was looking earlier is probably lying then. Or maybe like speed running finishing time. Because I'm pretty sure you cannot finish 16 chapters with 4 hours when I'm taking like almost 4 to get halfway already. Actually, let me save. God damn. God damn. I don't like it. There's this girl in my building who is the manager and... Oh, who is the manager at 1 and she gets to bring home the leftovers. Her family doesn't eat it, so she gives it to me. And she gives it to mine. Damn. Imagine eating free KFCs every day. What a life. Although that doesn't sound pretty healthy, but hey. Free KFC is free KFC. No one's complaining, you know. I'm gonna start running and speed running now. Yeah. Basically the entire time I've been like walking, not really running, so that's probably why I'm like slow. Stop no unauthorized persons to enter this facility by order of the management. Okay guys, there's left and there's right. Which way to go? Okay, I already know where to go.
And we came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and we set, you and I, on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls, alone. For your children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
Thank you for the song. Do you guys want this to be your elevator song when you're using elevator? Well timed too.
God, dear Christ, what is this place?
Damn. Protagonist saying things for once. Can you imagine? Rod control room. You see, I have rod too. But I don't need a control room because I can control myself. Get it?
I tried. I tried so hard.
And that's
I
so
will
far.
uphold my promise.
In the
I
end,
will always
it doesn't
protect them
even
for you.
matter.
My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn, all to save them.
Of course. We cannot. Why are you bonking me, Shiro? Can you stop bonking me? For no obvious reasons? Feels like you're just abusing power, man. Not very nice. Having friends or relative who works... Wait. Oh, who are KFC managers is such a blessing. My uncle, who is also a KFC manager, one time gave us extra 5 chicken, to which he paid. Oh, that's not really like a benefit of having a KFC, I mean knowing a KFC manager then. Because they basically just buy it for you. I don't have to be a manager to buy KFC for you. Okay. Yep. Okay, no. Jammies.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
It isn't every day fortunately. The employees take turn bringing home the leftovers. One time she gave us a large bucket overflowing with chicken and 3 sandwiches. Damn. A large bucket overflowing too with chicken and 3 sandwiches. Jesus. Don't act innocent, you little Tamo. Is that how you calling me now? You calling me little Tamo? Sounds like I'm a rapper. You know. You know how rappers usually name themselves Lil all the time? Sounds like a good rapper name. Lil Tamo. Yeet. Danger. Compound X. Highly flammable, highly corrosive, highly toxic. Okay. If it says it's highly toxic, then I should probably not walk into it, you know. Wait, what am I doing? Oh. Okay. I guess all I have to do now is connect the thing with the thing, right? Just like me. You mean highly flammable? Is it because you're hot? I said that too. Oh, or highly toxic. I didn't say that, for the record. Why can't I? Oh. Ring. Guess that's all I'm doing right here. Oh, it's not a benefit for you, but extra chicken? Yes, please. Yeah. It's not the healthiest thing in the world. But you can't lie that it is very delicious indeed. Megalol is coming.
Quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate, they suffocate.
Daddy, Daddy!
Cling, clang, cling, clang, cling, clang.
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
Way too dang.
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, sheesh. Oh, is that a heart? Ew. I have to go eat after this. That's not a very pleasing thing to see. So, we've been working for a dude that wants to create more pig. Good job, Mandus. You're doing great. You're doing a best job. Now you have to go back up.
Emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this effect. Makes me really dizzy. Dizzy, not dizzy. No, my children. Oh my. The pighead. This is so sad. I'm not even scared anymore, I'm sad. So, for those of you who just joined in or weren't here when the game begins, I think the goal here was to like go to the deepest part of the city, restart the machine to like remove the flood water because our children are drowning. And so what ended up happening is that we're not helping our children. We're helping a random guy to create even more monsters. And I don't know if this is true as well, but it seems like in order to create a pig, it needs a heart from real human or something? I don't know. Warning, Steam went access only at low pressure. Doing 100% of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is hard.
Where are they? Where are my children?
What is
Right
the...
you ask, Mandus. You know the answer well enough.
Yeah, we're going back up now. The answer What is the answer? Why is it melting? Oh, it's not. It's I'm seeing through glass. Lol. Yeah. Who's laughing now, suckers? I'm gonna destroy. Massive.
Doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
Yeah. Give me the children. My child. Do I have to go through these? Seems so. What was I saying earlier? Was I saying something? I forgot what I was saying. Oh my god, the teddy bear.
Will it hurt them? A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
Stop the effect. I feel dizzy. Oh my. How and where am I going? Oh, okay. We get the playing cube. We get more playing cube. Should I remember the numbers on the floor? Something 52. More pighead. Oh my god, I don't like this. Be fainted. I've been playing for 62 hours and I still have over 100 to get. Ah, shit. Wait, I have to collect this. Yes. Now I must go. Can you hear the pig? It's running around. I have nowhere to go. Fuck you. Wait, is that from a song or something? Shaky, shaky. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, Sonic reference. Wait, oh, I'm not going up then. Do we have to do it in all four corners or something? There you go. Sabotaging. The pig! No, the pig is behind me. Oh my god, the pig is in front of me. The pig is all the way over there. It's all the way in front of me. It's over to the left, to the right. Everywhere is a pig. It's not following me, actually. It's kind of like just standing there. Oh, sheesh! Sheesh, I can't run. I'm slow. I'm slowed down to the ground. It's a pig, there's a pig, there's a pig, and there's a pig everywhere. She. Oh man. I wish you can see my heart rate. It's going up through the roof. Oh, ow. Yo, what the fuck? Ah. Run, Mandus.
This is your doing, Mandus. This is what you trained it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my peas. Kill them all.
Okay, it seems like they're not really running after me unless I have my lights on. I don't know if you guys can see the stream or not, but for the sake of not dying over and over again, I will probably have to run around without having lights on. If you cannot see it at all, then feel free to let me know. I will try to do something so that you can see, but yeah. Seems like we're not using the lamp from this point on. It's running around at the speed of sound with places to go, following the rainbow. Just reached 669 recruitment. Nice. I wanna pee. Sheesh! What does TMI mean? Also, why is it like going kapoof kapoof? Oh, something's exploding. Wait, is this the hiding place? Oh, never mind. Wait, or is it? Is this where I'm supposed to be? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Is this the place where I hide from it? I guess so. I should probably remember. You see, the moment... Not the moment. The reason... Too much information. Well... Fuck off. The reason I mentioned I want to pee is because I don't know if it scared me too much I would actually pee myself. I'm pretty sure it's hard to happen, right? I'm pretty sure dudes don't pee themselves that often. No soliciting, no hawking, no begging. Wait, we're at the top floor. Yeah, we're at the... Open the door! Oh, no.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
Jesus. Is it coming here? No. No. Okay. It's not fireworks. It's a sound of something. Oh no. Not a dude with a bare ass. That's a very good cheeks though, not gonna lie. I'll give you that. Sounds so close to me.
Magnus, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
It's like infested with pigs. Wait. I walked all the way up here just to pick a piece of paper, which is a collectible. I didn't even have to be here. If I open mod check? Wait, why is it only opening halfway? Wait, the houses are burning. Oh, sorry. Sorry for disturbing you. Children, remember, silence and hard work are the roads to heaven. No. Actually, no. Actually, false statement. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh. Clap some cheeks. Oh man, I shouldn't have looked at the chat. I almost didn't see that. Burners the reed.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes, bones, and ashes.
They have a very bad eyesight. Or that was a, or maybe it wasn't supposed to actually see me. I don't know. Is that the sound of people? I'm pretty sure we're back at the house again. The fuck's that? Oh my god. It's so close, dude. Let's test something. Let's test the game. Let's see if it will see me. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. Should I turn the lamps on? Should I do it? I have a feeling this thing is this thing can only see me when there's light. Should I do it? Jesus, I'm probably gonna go pee first though. Wait. Oh man. Sanity check. Y'all doing good. Oh, it's flickering. Yo. Hello? I'm shining a goddamn bright light at your face, by the way. This is like the most up close and personal I've ever gotten with this thing. Damn. I mean, what can I say? It really is a pig. It's not here anymore, huh? Kinda not wanna open, huh? Hey, how hard is it? Just act like a door. Open and close accordingly.
Do you hear me, Magnus?
Oh,
This is what you planned.
it's running outside. Nope, it's gone. Bandis. Where am I going? What am I doing? For houses only. Wait, for horses only. Jesus, I can't read. For horses only. Motor carriages must use alternative entrance. Well, I just exposed myself for being illiterate then. Whee!
This world is a machine for pigs, fit only for the small.
Oh, hi. I guess I'm running. I don't know if I'm running or not. I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to be running or not, but I'm running. Yep, it's definitely behind me. I can hear it. Ow, ow. Fuck off. Oh, jeez. Ah. Oh. Thank you, Gate. Sup, dog?
Beast. Creature. Where are my children? Where are my children?
Stop screaming. It will come after you, you idiot. Wait, did I see pigs? Yes. We're going back down. We're going back up, we're going back down. We're going back up, we're going back down. You know, if we have to sabotage, we have to sabotage at the core, right? So we're here again. Going down. One last time, hopefully. With the same elevator song once again. Yep, we're midway underground. Whatever happened, happens, right? I cannot escape, even if I wanted. Are you cooking, pig? Wait a second, that doesn't look like a pig. It's a human! It's a human! With ass! And no head! Ooh! Oh! Their guts are gone! Ooh! Why are we talking about ass again? I mean, it's really eye-catching. I mean, even in the headless form, you gotta appreciate the good asses, you know. Regardless of whatever is happening, you gotta always appreciate the good ass. Asniv? Wait, what? No.
Will they be free?
Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good? The worthy? How will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
This is getting sus. I'm not. I just appreciate good asses. That's all. Don't worry. One of these is gonna pop. Come on, which one shot? Which one are ya? So are we still sabotaging or what? Oh, these are some cool gears. A mechanism. Should I jump into it? I wonder what could happen if I jump into the middle of this thing. Looks pretty fun to me. Wait, where am I actually going though? Mod check? What? Oh, I know. I know. Danger compound next. No naked flames, no unshielded electrics. I wonder what can happen when I'm pushing this thing down there. Oopsie. Not me. Actually, I kind of wonder what would happen if I actually jump down. Seems like I can do that too. Doesn't seem like it would try to stop me or anything. I feel like I'm shorter. Oh, the place is flooding. Something's gonna pop. Boom. Nope. It's gonna pop. Oh. We're electrocuting anything that's in the water now. Wait, if the monster is also electric based, then it's not gonna be immune to it then. Oh. Wrong. Hi pig. Wait, how am I supposed to go there without getting electrocuted myself though? Pick line central operation. I'm seeing switches. I'm shutting them off. Oh my god, stop! Ow! What the fuck? What? Stop checking! I cannot see! I'm taking damages. Coolant pumps.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear.
Ow.
I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too
Oh!
tremendous. My great
It's like
works are almost
electrified,
begun.
that's why. Sorry, what was he saying again? I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to understand why I'm getting electrocuted. If this thing decided to like wake up, I'm so dead. I'm gonna scream my lungs out. Good thing it's not doing that though. In theory, I should be safe, right? It's full of water. I electrified the water. Therefore, anything that's still here is me. Right? The trippery. Well, unless it's walk in here, then it won't be electrocuted. Lights flickering, that could mean one thing. You know what that means. There's a piggy behind here. Yep. Look at that. Oh, it's a baby piggy. It's playing. Wait, is that our son? Shit. Moment of realization. Wait, is that our son? Oh no. I hope. Wait, there's two of them. I hope it's not. We are the pig. We are all the pig. Oh, I have to take the ladder this time. I wanna pee. Once I'm done with the ladder, I'm gonna go pee. I have 20 minutes of time left before I have to go. But I have so many things to do. Or to still do. Okay. Save. Let me go pee real fast. Do you think I can... Do you think it is possible for me to finish this game in 30 minutes? If it is 30 minutes, then I can extend a little bit. If it's way longer than that, then I might have to stop and continue the other day. Okay. In any case, let me go ahead and oh, gonna go now. Have to work. Have work to do. Okay. Thank you very much. Blah, I cannot speak. Thank you for being my. Stop having a stroke. Thank you for being on my stream. Heavy streaming. Thank you. Enjoy whatever it is that you're doing. Let me pee real quick though. Beer be in a minute, okay? Shiro, are you serious? Stop clipping things that make me look like an idiot. Okay? You make me look bad. I already look bad as I am. I don't need more I don't need more evidence to prove that I'm actually stupid. I'm trying to hide that, couldn't you see? Okay. Let's go back to the game. Smiley face. Let's enjoy the game. Smiley face. Let's definitely totally not scream or be horrified by the game.
I am
Smiley
here
face.
again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Wait. Are we back at the church? The sheesh? Hi. Wait. It's actually dissecting. Wait, what's that word again? I guess dissecting is the right word, actually.
I can meet him. Your
the
creativity,
human.
How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders!
We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Wait. It's the blood. It's the blood. Ew. Very, very every man.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
I forgot to turn off YouTube. It was like so chilling. It was like, comfy. So nice. I'm walking in the... Jesus! Can I swim? This is basically waist level. No, I mean chest level of blood. And that's a human body, I'm pretty sure. Yup. It is. That's another human body. Yep. We're going even lower, baby. Even lower. Going low, 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 low. The bride's waiting.
Manders, my gears fires are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
I miss Genshin. I miss the good old days when I mauled trying to pass Abyss 12. I don't know what's worse. Suffering in Abyss 12 or being in this game. Wait, what does that mean? DEF. Oh. Here comes the defend! I don't know, but I think this might be the last time I play a horror game. It's just... It's not the fact that this is a horror game, actually. It's more like I cannot fight. I don't like the game where I cannot react. Or react back to harm. I have to run. The only way to fight is to run. And I don't really like a horror game like this.
My children. I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone. Then I am damned for a filicide. And everything is lost.
Oh, she. I do see myself playing Phasmophobia though. Because in that game, I'm not alone. I could also play a game where I can fight back. Notice how I'm looking back now? Yeah. That first encounter is going to be the last time I ever do that. Okay, what the fuck? Hey, stop flashing my screen. I don't like it. What the hell is that thing? Epilepsies. The ambience. The ambiance. The sound. The stimulus. All the senses. Tinkering. What the heck? I wasn't looking below. What was that? Well, not gonna try to find out either. Defend is great because you die less with it. Oh, hello kiddo. Do you want to know something very funny? So I looked at my artifact set for Crimson the other day, and I realized that I don't have a single HP sands, let alone a HP sand with like crit. And so basically my hotel is not gonna have a sand for a while. But then I was like, maybe someone might have HP sand with good crit. And there is. Do you know who is holding that piece? Barbara. I kid you not. HP sands with 20% crit damage upgrade. You heard that right. 20%. So technically speaking, I could use that piece because I was thinking about doing that too. Because I was like, why the hell does Barbara need a 20% crit rate or crit damage? So I was actually thinking about swapping it out with someone else anyways. But I didn't know that Huta will be the one using it. But then that means I have to find a Goblet Crimson with a pyro damage, which is a very hard thing to get. I am screwed. Ah! Mommy, help me! Oh shit! Da 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 da. I'm turning one on. Ow! God damn it! That got me good. That got me good. Not gonna lie. That got me mighty well there. Okay, I have to lure it back here. Is it even following me? Dude. Okay. I don't know where the hell it is. I couldn't really see it. Haha, I win. Nope, I didn't. I have a feeling we're fighting our own sanity at this point. Yeah. Like, the room is not, the room didn't explode, so obviously whatever the thing is that was following us is not dead. I feel like we're fighting our own sanity. And nothing else. We're failing sanity check, it seems. Let's settle down a little bit. from that sequence, let's settle down a teeny tiny bit. Phasmophobia is great horror game to play if you don't want to be alone. It goes perfectly until your friends lock you in the ghost room. Oh, that's true. Phasmophobia people tend to troll each other. Mandus Processing Company, Electro Gravitic Suppression South Tower. Oh. Checkpoint. Mandus descending amongst the spirits. Okay. Among Us. Among Us. Let's see which chapter we are. Yo, we're almost done. Yeah, we're at the 15th already. Okay. I'm gonna finish it today. Yeah, I don't want to cut the VOD into like 2 parts again. I already cut it once already. Okay. That's cool. That was the right decision though. At first I thought I was gonna play Genshin
Only to save you.
and
Only
then
to
play this.
spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loam. Oh, my children. My
This game is fucking sad.
What have I done? What have I become? I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
Even though it's a horror game, I feel like this game is
I
actually
love you, my
more
darlings,
sad.
and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Okay, cool. I guess I have to walk again. Ah, here we go again. Oh. Can you see that? I'm pretty sure you can. Ah! It can blink. I don't like it. Oh my goddamn progress. Oh shit, it's right next to me. Oh, behind me now. Let's move forward. Oh, fuck! Did it see me? It did. Oh, nope. Close. Close the door. Nice. Bye. And we're back. You see what I mean when I say we're fighting our own sanity? There is no way I'm doing that. Or I could do that by myself. Or by a physical... What am I trying to say? I cannot do that physically. And no one can. Like blinking myself back and forth. Yeah. Fighting our own sanity at this point. Wait a second. Okay, there are more than one entrances. I'm gonna pre-open the doors just in case I have to juke it. Foreshadowing. Why am I not going up? What the fuck? Help me! Step. No, just kidding. Why am I touching that? And is it? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. We have to touchy. On all four sides. And then we can open the door here. Probably have to close it this time.
Creature, I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Okay. For the sake of my safety, I have to see which one has the ladder, and then I will. Oh, this one actually. Take the right one. Nope. Nope. I'm seeing wrong. I missaw it. I don't know how many loops I've taken so far. Is the last chapter gonna be like the very, very clear-headed one or something?
God help me. I am lost in the dried paper soul of the world.
Are we becoming a pig? Knock, Edwin, Oswald, and I. Last chapter.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
Furendo. What the hell is this place? Is that me? It's a human, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that looks like a human to me. Well, please do not collapse this mighty fine bridge looking.
Mandus, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to
Oh,
them.
we're going on a
Your
conveyor belt.
sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we share. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare.
Oh, hi kids.
You and I
I don't know if you're doing fine or not.
the same.
Doesn't seem so.
Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
Yeah, I think our children are gone. Or maybe our own sanity is gone. One of the two. Wait, it's not a conveyor belt. Why am I moving forward? This is the end. Hold.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burned into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle.
The innocent Mandus, trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts. Please, Mandus, no. For your children.
We are becoming the pigs ourselves. Or maybe we're controlling the pigs. What if I don't press it? I'm gonna wait for about 10 seconds. Just in case if I have the choice to not press it. I just wanna see what happens. Epilepsies?
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out, and in that moment, the new century was born.
And we're done. The end. Well. Oh. Well, that was a game, alright. Almost, I would say almost 6 hours, actually. Not the promised 5 or 4 that I saw. Well, that's Halloween for you. For me too, it seems. Oh boy. I kind of want to play Genshin for a little bit to clear my head, but it's already way too late already. I have to go. Okay. So let's go ahead and find someone to raid. And we're gonna call it a day today. Right. Alright, so it's kinda ended on a pretty depressing note. But that's been Amnesia. So hope you enjoy the gameplay. I'm scared of it here and there, but I finished it. Yay. So anyways, before I go, I just want to say happy Halloween, everybody. For those of you who stayed to the end, happy Halloween. And wait, I mean happy Halloween for all of you. And thank you so much for those of you who stayed until the end. In any case, I'm gonna go now. Thank you so much for coming to my stream. Don't forget the Hutao, I should say the subs giveaway stream is coming on November 2nd. Be sure to be there. Be prepared and all that. And with that being said, thank you so much for coming to my stream. Happy Halloween! See you all! Bye bye!